Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sancho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Llorente. Ruibal. Oh, he looks threatening. Could cross it in here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Oh, this looks useful. Moises Caicedo. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Anthony. Well, great read there to intercept. Romain Perrault. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold...
Oh, surely! An unforced error, you've got to say. Ruibal. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Bakambu. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bakombu. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. This looks interesting. Wasteful from Betis. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sancho. Sancho now. Well read to ease the pressure. Marc Roca. And passing it well. Bakambu. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And so the first time. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Fernandez. A very timely interception. Marc Roca. Bakambu. Romain Perrault. Excellent passing. Perrault on the ball. That's a lovely ball. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Caicedo. Nkunku. And quick thinking defensively. Bakombu. Very effective pass. Anthony. And he has options available. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Palmer. Fruitful looking attack. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And in the right position to read it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Using space on the opposite flank now. Malo Gusto. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nkunku. And And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jadon Sancho. "20 minutes to go. And take it away. Sancho. Caicedo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Bakombu. Chances on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He'll have a go here. Betis with the ball again. Ruibal. Bakombu. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Just 10 minutes to go. And that'll be offside. Pedro Neto. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Bakombu decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. It's a fierce effort. Sancho. Nkunku has it. Sancho. Dumping it back. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bakombu. Romain Perrault. Bartra has it. Bakombu. Bakambu. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. So the final whistle, and that's not... inspirational scenes, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We'll have the action on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Bakambu. Bakambu! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And tremendous individual skill. Louis Schaub. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And Jansson with it. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Aitor Ruibal. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, it's mischievous. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. That's a good pass. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. And Betis come away with it. And support available. Bakambu. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Palmed away by the keeper. Auer. Seidel. An attack full of promise. He fancies it. Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Marc Roca. And intercepted it. Belleau. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dion Drena Belleau. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Marc Roca. Showing good defensive judgment. Jansson. What to like about that pass? Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. Hour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Matthias Seidel. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Anthony. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. They could nudge in front. What a block! Schaub. Matthias Seidel. So the whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Keeping the ball moving. He could pick out a teammate. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, this looks useful. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And support available. Released it nicely. Anthony. Ruibal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dion Drena Bello. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, high quality defending. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Options in the centre. And the penalty has been given here. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! Corley converted. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Awa. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Now can they make something happen? Promising move. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mark Roca. Anthony. Ruibal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Bellio. Creative look about this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bakombu. Fruitful looking attack. Romain Perrault. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Seidel. Or can they find a late leveller? Very quick thinking there. Mark Roca. Anthony. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Romain Perrault. Anthony. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Really good challenge. Nemanja Maksimovic. And a fine cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Shaping to shoot, and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Sends it back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Going well, and a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Tete. A bit sloppy in possession. A really good pass. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner will ensue. And a useful cross. Can they cover up? Nice switch of play. Azzedine Ounahi. And the ball's gone. Oh, great vision. He could pick out a teammate. Able to get a body in the way. Belleau. They look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And having a goal! And pushed onto the woodwork. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Dion Drena Belleau. In behind for him to chase. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. Louis Schaub. Might be able to set up the chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Azzedine Ounahi. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He continues his run. Real chance. Keeping it out. Nemanja Maksimovic. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. He cuts it back. Great defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Belleau. Zaidel. Point up in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A foul, but advantage played. Able to get a body in the way. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, who can he play it to? It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Unahi. Beautiful pass. Well, gifting away possession. And a lot to like about this attack. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Auer. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Now can they counter clinically? And a good take under duress there. Zaidel. Belleau. Oh, great play. But a good piece of tidying up. Crossing opportunity. Well defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Belleau. And he's through here. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fotis Ioannidis. Determined defending. Schaub. Possession one. Fotis Ioannidis. That's a good ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could be. Straight forward for the keeper. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be threatening. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good vision there. Danger averted. Good distribution. Firing it towards goal. Nice weight on the pass. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Bendegus Bola. Just 15 minutes remaining. Zaidel. Could play it in. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it's played into the centre. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Ioannidis. And very deftly cut out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Untidy in possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, body in the way. Decent position. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bellio. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Jansson with it. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Bola. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a shot from miles out. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Janssen. And a lot to like about this attack. And a goal kick is the outcome. Dion Drena Bello. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Seidel. He continues his run. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Beltran. Moving the ball impressively here. And eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. Gozens. Can he finish this? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bola. Seidel. Good looking move. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. And snuffing out the danger. Cataldi. That's a good-looking ball. Janssen. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moving it forward. Todo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Oh, bruising past him. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. An alert intervention. Cataldi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Louis Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Another perfect position to read it. Zaidel. Now options are plenty. Long-range effort. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Cataldi in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Zaidel. Dion Drena Bello. And in the right position to read it. Beltran. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threading it through. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi with it. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Crossed in quickly. And well positioned to clear. Counter-attacking chance. Effective challenge. Has eyes for goal. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, he's given us away. Cataldi. Moise Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. A move of promise on the flank. Rolando Mandragora. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Zaidel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Janssen. Opportunity it is. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Janssen. And Schaub on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising sequence. Timely intervention. Bola. We can give give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And danger averted, well read. Dangerous looking attack. They could nudge in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Moving it forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Beltran. Chance to run at them. Well, good-looking cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mandragora. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Beautiful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Went in strongly to win the ball. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Unable to keep the ball that time. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Making sure it didn't get past him. And Chelsea come away with it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Aouar. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jansson. It's opening up for them. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, behind for another corner. And played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Belleau. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Nkunku. Got to it easily, the keeper. Shaw. And offside, unfortunately. Caicedo. And back to Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be troublesome. He's in behind the defence here. Nkunku. It's a neat move. Chance for the leveller. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Belleau. And Chelsea with the ball again. And he takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Janssen. Chelsea have it back now. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he'll take it on. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Cucurella. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Louis Schaub. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. That's a lovely ball. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, left his man behind here. Palmer. Jadon Sancho. Can't miss, surely. And it must be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now a decent position. Fernandez. An alert intervention. Janssen. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence. A disappointing end to the move. Matthias Seidel. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Sancho. Nkunku. High quality defending. Belleau. Might lead to a chance. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. In with a chance. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a decent delivery. Spot on with that tackle. Sancho. And he has options available. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jansson could be threatening. Oh, he fancies his chances. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Sancho. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defending as a unit. Palmer with it. Plenty of support here. Sancho. On to Nkunku. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Auer. Zaidel. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And Jansson with it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Bola. It's opening up for them. A strong hand on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans... That is going to go down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Chances on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, options are plenty. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Sancho. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Bakombu. Oh, that's a really good run. He must finish. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Palmer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Romain Perrault. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, chance perhaps. And fine goalkeeping. Sancho. Fernandes. Sancho now. Nkunku. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Palmer with it. Nkunku. Intercepting it intelligently. A smart stop here.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Determined defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Return to Nkunku. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marc Roca. Good effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Jadon Sancho. Oh, left his man behind here. Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, a good tackle. Options in the middle. Cutting it back. A strong hand on the ball. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palmer. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's
chance here. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. It's with Diego Llorente. Bartra. Anthony. Bartra has it. Romain Perrault. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Just the challenge that was required. Ruibal. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Might work out. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. They know they need to stop him. Nkunku. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Marc Roca. Anthony. Ruibal. And Betis did well to regain possession. Anthony. And the ball in behind the defenders. And running in behind. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Perhaps they can counter from here. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now, what can they do from here? Caicedo. Fernandes. given away. Jadon Sancho. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aitor Ruibal. Nkunku has it. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Sancho. Nicely timed tackle. Fancies it. Well, tremendous block. Chelsea recovering possession well. Just 10 minutes to go. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jadon Sancho. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he open them up here? Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, danger here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Distributing it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nkunku, this could be the equaliser. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. Is it going to end up being productive for them? To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Matthias Seidel. Well, Betis have it back now. Seidel. Marc Roca. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An example of how to press. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Excellent ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Schaub. That's a high-quality pass, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bakambu. Anthony. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good through ball. Did well to clear it away. Bakambu. Bakambu. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Dion Drena Bello. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Bakambu. Anthony. This looks more than decent. Wonderful chance. Failed to keep hold of it. An attack full of promise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bakombu. Chance here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Romain Perrault. Oh, nice ball. A wonderful intervention. Bendegus Bola. And defensive play to be applauded. And there is the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Anthony. Betis losing possession. Ruibal. Anthony. And given away. Auer. Anthony. Ruibal. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Firing it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Auer. Zaidel. Bola. Bello. Matthias Zaidel. Dion Drena Bello. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Aitor Ruibal. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. And options in the centre. And there to intervene. Dion Drena Bello. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Louis Schaub. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Anthony. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Schaub. Strong but fair tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good distribution. No nonsense clearance. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellew. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Marc Roca. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Dion Drena Bellew. And scope for them to produce something exciting. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Electing to shoot. Simple for the keeper. Auer. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Good weight on that pass. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could go ahead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bendegus Bola. Now they've lost it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jansson. Matthias Seidel. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tete. Maksimovic has it. And possibilities here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Louis Schaub. Jansson. Bellio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Bendegus Bola. Deep. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that one has promise. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Feeding it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Aouar. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Seidel. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And passing it well. Jansson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tete. Louis Schaub. Matthias Seidel. Good ball over the top. Can he find the net? Keeper there to collect. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save.
Can he do it? And saved by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Unahi. Decent looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And pushed away to safety. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Cleared away comprehensively. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Bello. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nemanja Maksimovic. It should be. Can he take advantage? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Auer. Seidel. That's a good-looking ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Unahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jansson. Really good ball there. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The cross is on. Schaub. Now a decent position. And able to close down the shot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And crossing towards the far post. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mladenovic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Auer. Bendegus Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Effective challenge. And possibilities here. He succeeds in clearing it. Matthias Seidel. Oh, danger here. Firing it in. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Filip Juricic. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Unahi. And options in the centre. Makes his way in field. And he takes on the shots. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Auer. No, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Filip Juricic. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Bola. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Auer. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Teammates available. Moise Keane. Louis Schaub. Bola. A very good tackle. Bendegus Bola. Dodo. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Seidel. Louis Schaub. And he's won the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Mandragora. And teammates around him. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Bendegus Bola. Pretty straightforward in the end. Matthias Seidel. This could be troublesome. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Good piece of defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Committed challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Auer. Bola. An alert intervention. Dion Drena Bello. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Auer. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. Gozens. Possession lost, intercepted. Dion Drena Bello. Feeding it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Cataldi. Oh, that's a really good run. Electing to shoot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Bola. Zaidel. Could be threatening. Now this could really lift spirits. What a save. And it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. A chance then for the respective managers to it. So back underway here into the second half. Bola. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. It might be. Excellent block. Zaidel. Dion Drena Bello. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And pushed away to safety. Keane. Luca Ranieri. Incisive pass. It has gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bola. Matthias Zaidel. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Delightful pass. Could be. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. On the offensive. Terrific block. Cataldi. Oh, good strike. Blocked again. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Bello. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And nicely over the top. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes to go. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diondrena Bello. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Auer. Diondrena Bello. Giving the ball away. Mandragora. It's there for him. And somehow kept out by De Gea.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Untidy in possession. Matthias Seidel. Fruitful looking attack. And nicely struck. Body on the line. Well, options at the back post here. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Moise Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Ranieri. Well, the fans want to see a shot. They had to react, and did. And Jansson with it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Elected to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Cleared away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What to like about that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pressure applied. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shaw. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jansson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jadon Sancho. Chance here. Excellent block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. Schaub. A textbook interception. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good example of pressing without the ball. Louis Schaub. Belleau. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He has time to play it over. Diondrena Belleau. Sancho. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Untidy in possession. Moises Caicedo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diondrena Belleau. And Schaub on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Looking to cut inside. Can he take advantage? What a commitment to defending. Diondrena Belleau. A very timely interception. Good build-up, but no end product. Sancho. Cucurella. Oh, he's gone for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sancho. Top-class defending. Good piece of closing down. Sancho. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might be on for them. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... So back underway here into the second half. Palmer with it. And support available. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Dion Drena Bellew. Chow. Throwing his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedro Neto. Sancho now. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to put them in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Must be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "30 minutes to go then. It looks promising. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Jansson with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Jadon Sancho. Can they convert? Oh, he took down with the keeper. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Looking for the angle. Timely intervention. Bellew. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It's a weighted pass. Jadon Sancho. Brilliantly blocked. Louis Schaub. That's a good-looking ball. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Palmer. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Bellew. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Part of the final analysis, it was good defending. Jadon Sancho. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Unable to keep the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Can they convert? Is it going to be? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. And in the perfect position to read it. Pressure applied. Marusic. Dia. Kolo Muani might work out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dia. Ball played nicely. And the ball back with Juve now. Kolo Muani. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Cambiasso. Hope Mainers. Retaining possession proving difficult. Level-headed there. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Hope Mainers. Oh, this looks useful. McKennie. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Romagnoli. Boulaye Dia. And on to Marusic. Good use of advantage by the referee. Zaccagni. And possibilities here. Looking for the angle. It might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hope Mainers. It's Weah on the ball. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weah. And a keep working away, looking for passing lanes. McKennie. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Dia. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ball lost by Juventus. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Zaccagni. It's with Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Determined defending. Mainers. Oh, danger here. Tavares. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mainers. Timothy Weah. And it's with McKennie. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Juventus recovering possession well. So a half an hour remaining. Weston McKennie. Regained possession. Castellanos. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Jose Sam.
Salutiamo Nonno Giovanni che ci sta seguendo da casa. Oggi non è potuto essere più con noi a causa di una brutta influenza. Forza Giovanni, ti aspettiamo presto.
It's with Mainers. Oh, managing to beat him. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Castellanos. That's a good ball. Real chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Boulaye Dia. Tavares. Zaccagni. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Weston McKennie. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. How can they find a late leveller? Guendouzi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Timothy Weah. Cope Mainers. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This is looking threatening. Weah.
These fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Timothy Weah. Well, a good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, no time to waste. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Played in there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The inside route looks promising. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pavlovic. Fofana. Strahinja Pavlovic. Yusuf Fofana. Walker. Musa. Theo Hernandez now. Yunus Musa. Santiago Jimenez. Rafael Leao. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Boulaye Dia. It's with Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Rovella. Zaccagni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Marusic. And cutting inside. Guendouzi. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Reinders. Pulisic now, giving the ball away. Jimenez. Very quick thinking there. Marusic. Marusic. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Reinders. Taken away, he won the ball. Guendouzi. Good pass. Yunus Musa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And now their turn to have the ball. Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marusic. And losing possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jimenez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well read to ease the pressure. Marusic. And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rafael Leao. Well, good run and good ball control. Angles it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rafinha Pavlovic. Yunus Musa. Theo Hernandez now. So the whistle there. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Theo Hernandez. Fofana. Musa. Pulisic now. Rafael Leao. Strong but fair tackle. Guendouzi. Rovella. Tavares. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jimenez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Zaccagni. Good work to regain possession. Pulisic. Yunus Musa. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Zaccagni. Nicolo Rovella. Not smooth in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, nothing comes of it. Couldn't keep the ball. Theo Hernandez. Santiago Jimenez. Now they've lost it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Castellanos. There to win it back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. They could level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Guendouzi. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Malik Chow. Pulisic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dia. Guendouzi. Marusic. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Yunus Musa. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Must be! What a vital intervention. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Walker. Good ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did its job. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Tavares. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fofana. Level pegging, but can they change that? Pulisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rovella. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Zaccagni. A move of promise on the flank. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Just cleared away in the nick of time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. He's foiled them on his own. Jimenez. David Neres. Chance to play it in. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Santiago Jimenez. Good tackle. Scott McTominay. Reinders. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku! And nicely parried away. And very deftly cut out. Ongisa. And in with a real chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Walker. Strahilia Pavlovic. Yunus Musa. Fofana. Musa. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. On a pass that lacks quality. Moving into the advanced position. Crucial piece of defending. All the way through to the keeper then. Reinders. Jimenez. Leao. Top-class defending. Spinazzola. Nice-looking pass. Lukaku. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Rafael Leao. Scott McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Dangerous looking through ball. And they could do damage. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Yusuf Fofana. Walker now. Musa. Theo Hernandez. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. Reinders. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. He's probably fisted away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yunus Musa. Pulisic now. Fofana. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lobotka. And back with Lukaku. And a very good challenge. Santiago Jimenez. Pulisic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Santiago Jimenez. Leao. It's looking promising. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of it? Intercepted it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Theo Hernandez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Jimenez. And possession given away. Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Jimenez. Rafael Leao. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll have a go here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, that's a really good pass. Clattered away. Santiago Jimenez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Theo Hernandez. Musa. Walker now. Yunus Musa. Rafael Leao. Reinders. Santiago Jimenez. Yusuf Fofana. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And that brings the attack to an end. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oh, nice ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Electing to shoot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Superb block. McTominay. On to Lukaku. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are loving this up. Strong but fair tackle. Yunus Musa. Pulisic now. Tajani Reinders. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Takes it on. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. And nicely over the top. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And still looking to get the shot off. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Careless in possession. Mkhitaryan! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Chow. Given away by Pulisic. And he's hit it with authority! Walker. Theo Hernandez. Taken away, he won the ball. Barella. Thuram. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. A good vision there. Santiago Jimenez. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. Barella. That's a useful cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pulisic. Jimenez. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. The save was a good one. Now, who can he play it to? Youssouf Fofana. Not smooth in possession. Martinez. Thuram. Rafael Leao. And a strong tackle. Dumfries. Reinders. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Dumfries. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Creative look about this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Went in strongly to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Mkhitaryan. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. What to like about that pass? Can they take the lead? Foiling his opponent completely. Strong hand on that one. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Is he able to dispatch it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And clears his lines. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yunus Musa. Theo Hernandez. Walker now. Yusuf Fofana. Jimenez. It's a weighted pass. Cleared away completely. Pulisic. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. And he's found a bit of daylight. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Theo Hernandez. Walker now. Yunus Musa. Rafael Leao. Walker. Pulisic. Fofana. Pulisic now. Musa. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Walker. Reinders. Oh, he's through here. And pushed away to safety.
The stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Barella. This looks more than decent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Santiago Jimenez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Can he find the right pass? Now, disappointing end to the move. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Reinders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Musa. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Promising pass. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ten minutes left for play. Mkhitaryan. Can he put them in front? No way through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Martinez. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Can they nudge in front late on here? And he takes on the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Theo Hernandez. Determined defending. Thuram. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Santiago Jimenez. Pulisic now. Could be a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, he'll take it on. Prevented the damage. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Santiago Jimenez. And threading it through. And they have possession again. Jimenez. Leao. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Yusuf Fofana. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Nice weight on the pass. Leao. Good distribution. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Kolo Muani. Well, they've lost the ball. Weston McKennie. Rafael Leao. Conceição. It's Weah on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Rafael Leao. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he looks threatening. Danger still on. Well, no foul, apparently. Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Rafinha Pavlovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pavlovic. Musa. Rafael Leao. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he finish this? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kolo Muani. That's a good pass, and they could do damage. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Theo Hernandez. Malik Chow. Theo Hernandez now. Musa. Pulisic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Today.
Pavlovic. Musa. Pulisic now. Fofana. Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And that brings the attack to an end. Tajani Reinders. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Good through ball. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. So half an hour remaining. And the ball back with Juve now. And space for them here on the flank. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. He might be able to carve something out. And defensive play to be applauded. Reinders. Jimenez. Leao. In behind for him to chase. Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Timothy Weah. The Bianconeri have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb block. Yunus Musa. Jimenez. Oh yes, what a pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen though. Pulisic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pulisic. Chance here. Oh, great block. The outcome is a goal kick here. A switch of play now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Reinders. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mainers. Timely intervention. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Malik Chow. Yunus Musa. Pulisic now. Fofana. Pulisic. Musa. Christian Pulisic has lost it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. That is how to apply the pressure. Jimenez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gives it a go. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. game the fans have... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be honest from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Zaccagni. It might be on for them. A real opening now. He's blocked it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Yildiz. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And clearing it away. McKennie. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Weston McKennie. He's managed to lose his marker. Looking for someone to play it to. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And really pressing their opponents. And a strong tackle. Can he take the chance? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicolo Rovella. A move of promise on the flank. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Timothy Weah. And it's with McKennie. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Matteo Guendouzi. Marusic. Promising-looking attack. Oh, really good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Weston McKennie. It's Weah on the ball. And it's with McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending.
Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Valentin Castellanos. Now with Guendouzi. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Tavares. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Castellanos. Rovella. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Guendouzi. Oh, splendid skill. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Great opportunity. The save was a good one. Marusic. Dia. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Blocked it brilliantly. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Dia. Might be able to set up the chance. Can't miss, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good technique displayed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Conceição. Nice looking move, this. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the ball in behind the defenders. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Losing possession. Koro Muani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Marusic. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Yildiz. Koro Muani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, left his man behind here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. And take it away. Koro Muani. Castellanos. Might work out. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Outrageously skillful. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafael Leao plays.
Can he score here, Derek?
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Castellanos. Musa. And a strong tackle. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Youssouf Fofana. Musa. Mike Maignan. Walker. Strahinja Pavlovic. Rafael Leao. Yunus Musa. Youssouf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. Walker. Youssouf Fofana. Hernandez. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Tavares. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Might be able to set up the chance. It is to be a throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bad place to lose the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now a decent position. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Tajani Reinders. That's a good ball. Oh, it might be. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Now, what can they do from here? Can he create an angle? But the danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Good distribution. Santiago Jimenez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Tavares. Boulaye Dia. It's there for him. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done. Decent looking pass. Reinders. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A move of promise on the flank. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Chow. Theo Hernandez now. Malik Chow. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No chance perhaps. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rahilia Pavlovic. Walker now. Theo Hernandez. Walker. Musa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pavlovic. Well, couldn't keep it. Hernandez. Tajani Reinders. And Pulisic has it. Dia. Will it happen for them? Rovella. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat's over for now. Really getting stuck in. And he's through here. Castellanos. And fed forwards. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And that is how to beat your opponent. Nuno Tavares. Boulaye Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares.
biglietteria dello stadio d'urgenza.
A tremendous vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, did well to win the ball back. Rafael Leao. Guendouzi. Marušić. Dia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boulaye Dia. And pulled back. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clean challenge. Nuno Tavares. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tajani Reinders. Well, he's lost the ball. Marušić. An important interception. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a really good run. And delivered towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Jimenez. Poor pass under no real pressure. Excellent vision. Marušić. On to Guendouzi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafael Leao. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And that is going to be that. Well, attempt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the match begins. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And successfully cut out. Leao. Scott McTominay. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Rafael Leao. Jimenez. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, managing to beat him. Lukaku! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yusuf Fofana. Malik Chow. Walker now. And I think just lost his focus for a second. And a throw-in conceded. Fofana. Musa. Pulisic. And that was a very fine read. Promising sequence. Can he make it count? It's still alive. Well, offside, unfortunately. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jimenez. Scott McTominay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafael Leao. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. But it wasn't a taxing save. Walker. Fofana. Santiago Jimenez. Really good ball there. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And he's fired over the corner. And crossed in there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Hernandez. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. And wasteful from Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Tajani Reinders. So the whistle then, we're at the half. And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Well, that one has promise. A really good pass. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? Oh, great vision. And a chance to level it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. And Pulisic has it. And that is offside. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Rafael Leao. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And nicely over the top. And just blotting out the danger. Ongisa. Di Lorenzo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. High quality defending. Released it nicely. Reinders. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He got in the way of that cross. And giving the ball away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And a fine reading of the situation. Jimenez. Promising looking ball. Oh, a fine block. "15 minutes left for play. Lukaku! But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Yusuf Fofana. Jimenez. Reinders. And Napoli with the ball again. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 10 minutes left for play. Rafael Leao moving the ball forward with purpose. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And lining it up. Santiago Jimenez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be threatening. Lukaku might do damage. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. Lukaku. And the ball is loose. Oh, it could be. That's well blocked. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win for Napoli. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafael Leao. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Martinez. And threading it through. The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chao. Theo Hernandez now. Rafael Leao. Walker now. Musa. Walker. Yunus Musa. Yusuf Fofana. Reinders. And can they prize them open now? Now, let's see what they can do here. A body in the way. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Yunus Musa. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And no problems at all for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Walker. And Pulisic has it. It's there for him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martinez. The cross is on, and the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And possession lost, intercepted. Tajani Reinders. Jimenez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Fofana. A very effective challenge put in. Barella. He got in the way of that cross. Jimenez. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Now, who can he play it to? And they get the ball once more. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he's broken free. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a long way out. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
And fired against the crossbar. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Federico Di Marco. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. Dumfries. Brilliant pass. Determined defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And blocked. He'll take this on. And what a magical save it was. Able to close down the shot. Corner again. Going short. Martinez. Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. And off the post. Theo Hernandez. Now in a more than decent position. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Santiago Jimenez. Martinez. And the referee playing advantage. And a tidy tackle. And he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mkhitaryan! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brahimia Pavlovic. Walker now. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Rafael Leao. Walker now. Yunus Musa. Yusuf Fofana. And threading it through. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Thuram. Dumfries. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Lost possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Take it away. Marcus Thuram. And a strong tackle. Santiago Jimenez. Pulisic. Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Santiago Jimenez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. 10 minutes to go then. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, he's through here. Oh, moment of pure pass. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Dumfries. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Retaining possession proving difficult.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Pulisic. Oh, he's given us away. And having a goal! In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Walker. Pulisic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game.
Is this the moment? And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack. Santiago Jimenez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Toro Muani. Teammates available. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Timothy Weah. And forcing the error. Musa. Really good interception. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fofana. And Juve come away with it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Timothy Weah. Oh, good vision. Untidy in possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can he play it in? And they could face difficulties here. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Hernandez. Not to be. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And nicely struck. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. And winning it back. Musa. And passing it well. Regained possession. And the cross into the middle. And a decent save. Full credit. And possession lost. Intercepted. It's a weighted pass. Looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Excellent strike! Oh, a smart stop. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Crosses on. An attack full of promise. Oh, breezing past him. That was going in.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And swept off the line. Pulisic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Pulisic now. Oh, nice ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Hook Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Last man back and job done. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And with that... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Rafael Leao. Walker. Pulisic now. Yunus Musa. Pulisic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Getting in there to intercept. Conceição. Weah. Cutting it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Conceição. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And in with a real chance. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Kolo Muani. And a fine tackle. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Weah. Timothy Weah. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Francisco Conceição. Oh, great attacking play. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Reinders. Oh, danger here. able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Another block. Oh, chance perhaps. Routine save. Weston McKennie. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Kolo Muani. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kolo Muani dropping deep to collect the ball. Weston McKennie. Ball lost by Juventus. Timothy Weah. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Theo Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Reinders. Pulisic now. Nice looking move this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Tajani Reinders. Really nice ball. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Conceição. And he keeps going. Kopp Mainers. Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! A really good pass. And there it is, the final whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, no stopping him. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Thuram. Real chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Opportunity! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Fine.
Opportunity, and a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Ball with Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Can they get in behind them? And that's a very good pattern. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Eric Dyer. Kane. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Di Marco. Now with Kimmich. Olise. On to Mkhitaryan. Nice looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. Pavard. Very timely interception. Leroy Sané. Decent looking pass. Mkhitaryan. Really vital interception here. Olise. Dumfries. Running with the ball confidently, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Olise. And he takes on the shot. Terrific block there. They've regained possession. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané, but intercepted. Alphonso Davies deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Attempting to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Dumfries. Pavard on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. That's a good-looking ball. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can he do it? Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. Çalhanoğlu. Excellent ball over the top. Mkhitaryan. On to Barella. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Sané. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good high press. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Michael Olise. 20 minutes remaining. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Teammate and support. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. And space to attack. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Well, a joy to watch. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sané. No way through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Michael Olise. He must finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Davies. And the pass deftly cut out. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And clears the danger. Regained possession. Kane. Sané. The ball with Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today, can he put it away? Reading it well. Harry Kane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Nuno Dembele on the ball. Oh, great vision. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to beat on. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Fabian. Dembele. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Konrad Leiber. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Sané has it. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Pereira. Hakimi. That's a good-looking shot. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Olis. Jamal Musiala. Perfect tackle. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Kane. Kane. Fabian. And in the right position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Sané. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joshua Kimmich. He read it well defensively.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Hakimi. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Olise. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Could be dangerous. And he's a punt from here. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Fabian. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. They take this on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Volkan Lima. Now Dyer trying to handle the pressure. What a magnificent pass. Dembele. And offside here. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Dembele. And the Parisians have lost possession. Quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Harry Kane. Determined defending. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Vitor Pereira. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Terrific block there. What a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. Nicely blocked. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And And into the last 20 minutes. Fabian. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kane. Well, that one has promise. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Davies. PSG looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Konrad Laimer. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lovely ball over the top. And in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Dembele. He's got a good palm on it. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. They take it short. Nuno Mendes. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And so into the final 5 minutes. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. No space for PSG in the wide position. Pereira. Dembele. Terrific block. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, good work to deny the opportunity. Pereira. Could be threatening. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Federico Valverde. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Musiala. Oh, he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. It wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Olise. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Distributing it well. Thibaut Courtois. The corner from Kimi. Well, the cross lacking accuracy. Well behind the players in the middle. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Promising looking ball. Federico Valverde. Good effort here. Sané. Harry Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. A really good pass. Must be! Good hand on that one.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Comes to nothing in the end. Unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Jamal Musiala. An effective challenge. Now can he get on the end of this one? A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Sané. That's a good ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Konrad Leimer. Olise. Kane. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Continues. Rather be a quick response from Real. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. Mbappe tries his luck. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. By very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Musiala. It's a good-looking ball. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Possession one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kane. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Olise. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Kane. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Aimed towards Mbappe. Now with Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Davies. Oh, a vital interception. 30 minutes to go then. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Konrad Leimer. And a good tackle. A fine block. early ball in. Right over for now, it seems. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it towards goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Joshua Kimmich. The right place to cut out the pass. Musiala. Textbook interception. Michael Olise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can they knock in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alphonso Davies. And it's through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Decisive pass from Mbappe. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Sané. Credit due, a good intervention. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the stadium, but can find that moment of magic to win the game. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Leg stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Something out the danger. A good vision there. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. What a save! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And they could face difficulties here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Upamecano. Sané has it. Musiala. Wasteful from Bayern. Partey. Excellent vision. Partey. Marino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. Excellent defending following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kane. Oh, big chance! Palmed away by the keeper. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern.
Well, we can sense it, and so can the Bayern fans. A goal is coming. They're playing really well now.
Thomas Partey. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Alphonso Davies. Kane. And will it be the leveller? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
He fancies it. Determined defending. Leroy Sané. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Can he finish this? And a nice piece of defending. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks promising. Martinelli. Easy for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Partey. Ödegaard. Partey. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alphonso Davies. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. And very deftly cut out. Leroy Sané. And with that, the first half draws to... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Sané. Nicely cut out. Rice. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sané. Well, body in the way. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Kane. Excellent block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And after the cross, defensive action called for. Davies has eyes for goal. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target.
Well, as the stats highlight, their attacking play up to that final third has been decent. They've had chances, but in front of goal they've been wasteful. And today that's cost them. I can't see a way back from here.
Chance to change that maybe on the attacking front. So a half an hour remaining. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And unable to keep possession. Jamal Musiala. Not attempted. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Trossard. Angles it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Partey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fluency of movement. He's got to score! For credit, wonderful stop. Going short. Rice. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Kane. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could pick out a teammate. Ødegaard. This could be it. And that's a very good pass.
Well, that was not only brilliant, but it gives Bayern some hope. Can they force an equaliser here? They're going to have to be quick.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Given away by Bayern Munich. Rice. Thomas Partey. Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Wasted possession again. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking pass. Acres of space afforded Bayern. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. He'll take efforts like that all day long. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he read it well defensively. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martin Odegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Thomas Partey. With it. Martin Odegaard. Mikel Merino. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alessandro Bastoni. Effective challenge. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. The ball back with Arsenal now. Thomas Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Martin Odegaard. Dumfries. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dumfries. On to Thuram. And they might forge ahead. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gabriel. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dumfries. Return to Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Now with Çalhanoğlu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jurriën Timber. And great work to confuse the defender. Perfect tackle. Mkhitaryan. And given away. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the managers will now deliver their half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jurriën Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. Mikel Merino. A small stop here. Delivering it. And that's a very good pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dumfries. Pavard with it. And it's with Dumfries on the offensive. Thuram. Now with Barella. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. Partey. Trossard. Thuram. And support available. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Di Marco. And into the last 30 minutes now. Regained possession. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Now the cutback. And a wide stop. And over it comes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Did well to win the ball back. Trossard. Now with Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Thomas Partey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Distributing it well. And threading it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery, and ably dealt with. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And the emphasis is on creativity. No let-up here. Textbook defending inside the box. Martinez. Barella has it. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Now with Barella. Dumfries. On to Çalhanoğlu. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ødegaard. Real chance. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity in the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Thuram. Beautiful pass. Can he finish this? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Thuram. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing his lines. And diving to thwart it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trossard. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Sané. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Michael Olise. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Federico Di Marco. Did well to win the ball back. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Well, did well to win the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Martinez. Save, but still a chance. Barella. It's come off the keeper. And running through to the keeper. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Olise. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Marcus Thuram. And Bayern come away with the ball. Jamal Musiala has eyes for goal, putting his body on the line. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Leroy Sané. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And that was a very fine read. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's opening up for them. Martinez. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Kane. Sané has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent position. Thuram. Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. The first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Return to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. The fans want to see a shot. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Released it nicely. Brilliant save.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Musiala. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Kane. Oh, good vision. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dumfries. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Might be a chance here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given it away again. Barella. Barella. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw-ins given. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Thuram. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Sané has it. Alphonso Davies.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Kimmich. Sané. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a club on them. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Committed challenge. Well, they need to get tighter here. Oh, he's got to score! And just 5 minutes remaining. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Still not clear. And a time for calm on the ball. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alphonso Davies. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Sané. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Bayern doing well to win it back. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Michael Olise. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Fabian. Might take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane. Olise. Lima on the ball. Distributing it well. Jamal Musiala. Electing to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, good vision. From a long way out. And that's a very good parry. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Teammates available. And intercepts again. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembélé. Sané. That's a good ball. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembélé. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's splendid play. Well, Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Jamal Musiala. Oh, tremendous vision. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good effort here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. And that for grabs off the keeper. No nonsense clearance. Targets available, cross comes in. Great defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Joshua Kimmich. The verdict is offside here. Mensch. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And an astute piece of defending. Kane. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Davies. On to Sané. That's the finish. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. PSG looking dangerous, but the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. 20 minutes remaining. Jamal Musiala. Alphonso Davies. And teammates around him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Counter-attacking chance. Hakimi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a good-looking ball. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Michael Olise. Davies. And defensive play to be applauded. No foul, PSG advantage. And showing the importance of width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Options in the centre. And there the move ends for now. And quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Michael Olise. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Good weight on that pass. Fabian. That's a good ball. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. And that is all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's the clearance that was needed. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide and handed the task of playing up front today. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Mbappe. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Good piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alphonso Davies. Nice looking pass. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Genuine chance. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Alphonso Davies. Bayern Munich have possession again. Olise. Well, to take it away. Konrad Laimer. And passing it well. Clears it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's hit it with authority! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Real come away with it. Valverde. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Upamecano. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Olise. Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Oh, good vision there. Oh, great vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior distributing it well. Well-timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. And that puts them in position. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Mendy. And slipped through beautifully. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. That header back, in fairness, he was being closely watched. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. A glorious chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Olise. And Kimmich. Konrad Leiber. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Jamal Musiala. Promising pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Rodrigo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that?
Is it going to be? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Has a go. Still could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Rodrigo. Might be a chance here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he take the chance? Nicely blocked. In a decent position now. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far. Rodrigo. We want
wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Musiala. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, a shot from miles out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And space for him to cut in. And let's give credit to the defending. Musiala. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sané. Now with Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Davies. Targets available, cross comes in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Great vision to switch the play. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Bellingham. Excellent strike! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Corner once more. Well, he's gone short with it. Into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could be in proper trouble here. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Using space on the opposite flank now. Lucas Vazquez. And they have possession again. A very effective clearance. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane, real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And showing good defensive judgment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Wasteful from Arsenal. Leroy Sané. And cleared away. Mikel Merino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Must take the lead here. Simple for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, really close, just over the top. Thomas Partey. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Marino. And now with Trossard. Ødegaard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sané. Michael Olise. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Well, a joy to watch. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Musiala. Can he find the right pass? Davies. Here's Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Difficult to stop him. Rice. And he's made headway. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Jamal Musiala. Trossard, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Mikel Merino. And back to Partey. Rice with it. It has to be. Strong hand on that one. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alphonso Davies. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's going to be all. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Trossard. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. A switch of play now. Ball lost by Bayern. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Lots of space for Arsenal. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he's in. Being egged on by the crowd. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Wonderful coming, and a throw-in coming up. Michael Olise. And unable to keep possession. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Leroy Sané. Musiala. And nicely over the top. Sloppy from Sané. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really good interception. Breaking at pace. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Kane. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. To put them ahead. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. He's in here. He was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And forcing the error. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. 10 minutes left for play. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Sané. Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Konrad Leimer. Sané. Chance here. And a fine stop. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Michael Olise. Davies. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Full time and just the start.